Shares of Rocket Company spiking to 24.44 now at the high. Again, heavily shorted stock. CAT Caterpillar says spiking service revenue 24.40 this year, Charlie Alpha Tango. Again, heavily shorted stock. CAPTI carrier says positive CHMP opinion this year, Charlie Alpha Tango. Next portfolio for the treatment of patients with refractory multiple myeloma. That's KPTI carrier says positive CHMP opinion this year, Charlie Alpha Tango. Next portfolio for the treatment of patients with refractory multiple myeloma. That's KPTI carrier says positive CHMP opinion this year, Charlie Alpha Tango. Next portfolio for the treatment of patients with refractory multiple myeloma. That's KPTI carrier says positive CHMP opinion this year, Charlie Alpha Tango. Next portfolio for the treatment of RUN Sunrun spiking here, $74. That's Romeo Uniform November. RUN Sunrun spiking here, $74. That's Romeo Uniform November. RUN Sunrun spiking here, $74. That's Romeo Uniform November. RUN Sunrun spiking here, $74. That's Romeo Uniform November. RUN Sunrun spiking here, $74. That's Romeo Uniform November. RUN Sunrun spiking here, $74. That's Romeo Uniform November. RUN Sunrun spiking here, $74. That's Romeo Uniform November. CAT Caterpillar says expects 21 sales to be stronger due to the lack of a dealer inventory reduction and improving market conditions. That's Charlie Alpha Tango. CAT Caterpillar says expects 21 sales to be stronger due to the lack of a dealer inventory reduction and improving market conditions. That's Charlie Alpha Tango. CAT Caterpillar says expects 21 sales to be stronger due to the lack of a dealer inventory reduction and improving market conditions. That's Charlie Alpha Tango. CAT Caterpillar says expects 21 sales to be stronger due to the lack of a dealer inventory reduction and improving market conditions. That's Charlie Alpha Tango. CAT Caterpillar says expects 21 sales to be stronger due to the lack of a dealer inventory reduction and improving market conditions. That's Charlie Alpha Tango. CAT Caterpillar says expects 21 sales to be stronger due to the lack of a dealer inventory reduction and improving market conditions. That's Charlie Alpha Tango. CAT Caterpillar says expects 21 sales to be stronger due to the lack of a dealer inventory reduction and improving market conditions. That's Charlie Alpha Tango. CAT Caterpillar says expects 21 sales to be stronger due to the lack of a dealer inventory reduction and improving market conditions. That's Charlie Alpha Tango. CAT Caterpillar says expects 21 sales to be stronger due to the lack of a dealer inventory reduction and improving market conditions. That's Charlie Alpha Tango. CAT Caterpillar says expects 21 sales to be stronger due to the lack of a dealer inventory reduction and improving market conditions. That's Charlie Alpha Tango. CAT Caterpillar says expects 21 sales to be stronger due to the lack of a inventory reduction and improving market conditions. That's Charlie Alpha Tango. CAT Caterpillar says expects 21 Shares of rocket companies continuing to spike here now. Romeo Kilo Tango approaching $25. Closed at 21.31. CAT Caterpillar says expect 21. Shares of rocket companies continuing to spike here now. Romeo Kilo Tango approaching $25. Closed at 21.31. CAT Caterpillar says expect 21. Shares of rocket companies continuing to spike here now. Romeo Kilo Tango approaching $25. Closed at 21.31. CAT Caterpillar says expect 21. Shares of rocket companies continuing to spike here now. Romeo Kilo Tango approaching $25. Closed at 21.31. CAT Caterpillar says expect 21. Shares of rocket companies continuing to spike here now. Romeo Kilo Tango approaching $25. Closed at 21.31. CAT Caterpillar says expect 21. Shares of rocket companies continuing to spike here now. Romeo Kilo Tango approaching $25. Closed at 21.31. CAT Caterpillar says expect 21. Jan1 entered into securities purchase agreement with institutional investors for sale of 571,428 shares at a price of $10.50 per share. That's Jan1 entered into securities purchase agreement with institutional investors for sale of 571,428 shares at a price of $10.50 Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 in Garden City, New York, CRPA institutional investors Romeo Papa Hotel 71,428 CRPA Incorporated Labs announcing opening of large CLIA Jan1 Volume coming into Neo now, November India Oscar and IO. Volume coming into Neo now, November India Oscar and IO. Volume coming into Neo now, November India Oscar and IO. Volume coming into Neo now, November India Oscar and IO. Volume coming into Neo now, November India Oscar and IO. Volume coming into Neo now, November India Oscar and IO. Volume coming into Neo now, November India Oscar and IO. Volume coming into Neo now, November India Oscar and IO. Volume coming into Neo now, November India Oscar and IO. Volume coming into Neo now, November India Oscar and IO. That's Hotel Lima, Hotel Oscar Lima India, HOLI. That's in an amended 13D filing, amended 13D. Hotel Oscar Lima India, HOLI. That's in an amended 13D filing, amended 13D. Hotel Oscar Lima India, HOLI. That's in an amended 13D filing, amended 13D. Shares of Policies Automation hitting $16.79 at the high, now at $15. Closed at $13.12. That's in an amended 13D filing, amended 13D. Shares of Policies Automation hitting $16.79 at the high. SOS now shares popping here. Closed at $13.12. That's in an amended 13D filing, amended 13D. Shares of Policies Automation hitting $16.79 at the high. SOS now shares popping here. Closed at $13.12. That's in an amended 13D filing. Shares of Policies Automation hitting $16.79 at the high. SOS now shares popping here. Closed at $13.12. That's an amended 13D filing. Shares of Policies Automation hitting $16.79 at the high. SOS now shares popping here. Closed at $13.12. That's an amended 13D filing. Shares of Policies Automation hitting $16.79 at the high. SOS now shares popping here. Closed at $13.12. That's an amended 13D filing. Shares of Policies Automation hitting $16.79 at the high. SOS now shares popping here. Closed at $13.12. That's an amended 13D filing. Shares of Policies Automation hitting $16.79 at the high. SOS now shares popping here. Closed at $13.12. That's an amended 13D filing. Shares of Policies Automation hitting $16.79 at the high. SOS now shares popping here. Closed at $13.12. That's an amended 13D filing. Shares of Policies Automation hitting $16.79 at the high. SOS now shares popping here. Closed at $13.12. That's an amended 13D filing. Shares of Policies Automation hitting $16.79 at the high. SOS now shares popping here. Closed at $13.12. That's an amended 13D filing. The policy for the median hitting 1679 at the high. SOS now at the top of the hour. $13.12. There's the policy for the median hitting 1679 at the high. SOS now at the top of the hour. $13.12. There's the policy for the median hitting 1679 at the high.
Good morning, Griff.
HON Honeywell on your conference call. Convention space business in 2021.
Good morning, Griff.
November.
Step one.
HON Honeywell on your conference call. Convention space business in 2021.
What are we playing today? Good morning,
November.
Griff. Step one. We've had a couple of trades already.
HON Honeywell on your conference
Sebring, Siebert, and this other trade that. What are we playing today? Hey, good morning. We've had a couple of trades already.
HON Honeywell on your
Sebring, Siebert, and this LMFA. What are we playing today? Laughing my fucking ass off. Hey, good morning. We've had a couple of trades already. What a great name.
Bitcoin futures now up 16,200.
And LMFA. What are we playing today? Laughing my fucking ass off. Hey, good morning. So, Palantir, we're moving up this morning.
Futures now up 16,200.
FUBO. This is stuff that everybody can see. Stuff that people can't see is so
BTC
keep your eyes on Palantir. We're moving up this morning.
Futures now up
What happened? FUBO. What happened on the Twitter account? Stuff that people can't see is
CAT Caterpillar says
keep your eyes on
expects to
Palantir.
revisit
We're moving up this morning.
pause and share repurchase
What
later
happened?
this year, recommending
FUBO.
anticipates recommending.
What happened? Yeah, did you see that?
Including that CAT.
I called that earlier.
CAT Caterpillar says
They're all over it
expects to
on
revisit
TikTok and every other
pause and
social
share
media,
repurchase
pushing the shit out of this one.
Anticipates recommending.
Dogecoin. You could have bought it at half a penny. Last night you could have bought it at 7 pence, I think. They're all over it on TikTok and 4 cents. Social media, pushing the shit out of this one.
Anticipates
Dogecoin. You could have bought it at half a penny. Last night you could have bought it at 7 pence, I think. They're all over it on 20s. This is a scary situation, man. Been in the business a long time. Spoke with Guy last night. Yeah, next year you'll see new regulations, and it's definitely not going to be in favor of the little guy. This is because this game's not rigged for that.
Research tweeting out. Citron Research discontinues short selling research after 20 years of publishing. Citron will no longer publish short reports. We will focus on giving long side multi-bagger opportunities for individual investors. That from Citron Research.
That's hilarious. Here it goes. I just said it. Citron Research will no longer give short reports. There's a business right there. That's a business.
Citron se fue.
All you have to do is go out and publish short reports.
Citron acaba de cerrar un negocio de 20 años. Hoy la plata está a fuego.
Listen, at the end of the day, they just figured out, and when I see they, I'm talking about social media, figured out how to get ahead. Why? I think, you haven't seen Kramer on TV in a couple of days either, right? Everybody's getting behind. What can I say on TV that's not going to promote a company or destroy a company? Because the Securities and Exchange Commission is going to come after him. And I said the guy last week or a month ago, they should sue the shit out of this guy, Citron Research and or Kramer, anybody that makes a statement. Anybody. because it's called stock promotion. And we had a discussion about it, manipulation. Well, here we go. Remember Tokyo Joe? Tokyo Joe, the Dan Dorfman report.
MDT, Medtronic, Michael Delta Tango, Medtronic receiving FDA approval of Diamond Temp ablation system for the treatment of patients with atrial fibrillation. That's MDT, Medtronic, Michael Delta Tango. ADMP, Adamas announcing public offering of 40.5 million shares, priced at $1.11 per share. That's Alpha Delta Michael Papa. BHAT, Blue Hat Interactive Entertainment, reporting revenue of $20 million versus $11.8 million year over year. That's BHAT, Bravo Hotel Alpha Tango. EHTH, eHealth announcing preliminary Q4 revenue expected to be in the range of 290.
Right, that's not going to happen anymore, Michael. Here, let me explain something to you, Mike. Back in 2008, when the crash happened, what happened was they put every Tom, Dick, and Jones on TV, right? They used to put on T3. And the reason why they don't put on T3 anymore is because they raised the capital limit on what you have to have on the management in order for you to get on that show. All right. So they're going to do the same thing. I agree with you. You talk in your book. I don't know why I get in and out so fast. I mean, I make profits, but it like, man, it's just too fast.
Todavía el mercado está cerrado, así que simplemente estamos escuchando.
Can I buy?
ESPN Bank 7.
Estamos escuchando un audio en inglés del cuarto donde yo ayudo, que es Day Trader Pro. Así que pronto.
No shorts available. I can't believe this. Again, they're going to do it.
Earnings of 52 cents for BSVN. The estimate was 48 cents, so that's a beat for Bravo Sandy Victor November. ABMD, Alpha Bravo Michael Delta. A Biomed announcing large clinical study presented at STS 2021. Finds 79.
There's a lot of movement this morning, guys.
5 with Smart Assist. That's ABMD. AAL, American Airlines, says AAG entered into a new equity distribution agreement for ATM offering up to $1.12 billion. That's Alpha Lima. AAL. That's an 8K filing from American Airlines. AMC, Alpha Michael Charlie, AMC getting some volume now, 1428. Robinhood says all systems operational after experiencing issues with crypto trading. CAT Caterpillar says expects 1.2 to 1.1 billion to 1.2 billion capex this year. That's Charlie Alpha Tango, CAT.
This guy should be sued.
8x8, ticker EGHT. Hearing Oppenheimer raises price target from $29 to $50.
Hey, good morning. How are you? I got a question for you. Number. What am I doing? What am I looking at? New account trying to open up, right? Keeps. What am I doing? I gotta watch this. Keeps complaining that he can't get in. And he would he. That's what I'm looking for. I just.
MBRX, Molecular Biotech, announces reverse stock split. A 1-for-6 reverse stock split to take effect tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. That is MBRX.
Vamos a ver. Llegué otra vez. También estamos aquí trabajando en la oficina. Así que no es como que tengamos. Ok, nos quedan 9 minutos para abrir. Y Silver está arriba. Lo de Ángel. Y él me dijo ya que le llegó el email que casi yo nada. Ok. Tenemos ahí. Ok, ahí está Silver. Tenemos a Silver subiendo la plata. Muy bien.
Yeah, right in my culita. Dow Trader is going to reverse my fees trail since I took it before. What? I never. So, Brandon, you're talking about the demo? I have no.
I'll go getting a pop here. Tango Romeo Victor. Golf.
I do not own the software, and I have nothing over the software because there's IP address and MAC addresses that have to be cleared up in order for you to do that. They actually have
SEC said will closely
block
taken by regulated entities that make disadvantaged investors or inhibit
on the software so people don't utilize it time and time again. I understand what you're saying and what you're asking, but I cannot overcome that. Only way you can do that is with a different computer and a different IP address and a different email. What does Guy not come in this room anymore?
SEC says market participants should be careful to avoid illegal manipulative trading activity.
Illegal trading activity. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. What's illegal? Yeah, okay.
¿Qué?
No. That was a good trade. Played RKT this morning, laughing my ass off this morning, and AMC this morning. Made money on all of them.
Vamos a ver.
Good morning, Vietnam. Let's see what's going on in the other room. Let's see what's going on in the firm. I think I might have to come out of this room. What am I watching here? Emergency. Who is this? Come on, man.
Oh, Gilbert pulling back.
ATOS, Atosa Therapeutics, received $21 million from recent exercises of outstanding warrants. That's Alpha Tango Oscar Sandy, ATOS.
AAPL. 135 puts. February 12th, 2021. 834 contracts.
Here we go.
BBVA USA reports their Q4 2020 results. Bravo, Bravo, Victor, Alpha.
Getting a lot of cross markets. Haven't seen that in a while.
WBA. 49 puts. February 5th, 2021. 500 contracts.
A ver, yo espero que vengan más, sí, Silver Put. Yo Silver Call. Entre más.
F12 calls. February 26th, 2021. 718 contracts.
Shares of GameStop, hopping over $400 at the open and then pulling back.
NIO. 62 calls. February 5th, 2021. 504 contracts. Knock. 7 calls. January 21st, 2022. 687 contracts.
Starting up my system.
Knock.
All right.
19.
So I'm short
February 5th,
750 shares of GDR.
607 contracts.
From $18. It looks like it's halted limit down. I got some orders out to cover down to $12.
435 halted on the way down now. That's GME GameStop.
Uber. 50 puts. February 5th, 2021. 962 contracts. HL 10 calls. March 19th, 2021. 945 contracts.
I'm hearing that that Robinhood is allowing trading again. AMC and all these other stocks.
INO and OBO popping here. India November Oscar.
So we'll see what happens.
On volume.
Knock.
I traded Seabird this morning at an average of $24.
10 calls. January 23rd,
3,000 shares.
770 contracts.
7K.
Knock.
Just all the pre-market.
January 20th, 2023. 723 contracts.
I'm guessing these names are still not allowed where I'm trading.
Knock. EWZ. 36 calls. February 5th, 2021. 1,503 contracts.
LMFA sold off.
KOS has halted on a
Decent money on that as well.
AMC about to hold down.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have. We're not allowed to trade it. It's closing positions only.
Spiking to the high
Really just to watch to see what it does.
Oscar November Charlie Sandy.
But GDR is about to break down.
You involved in the Seabird this morning or no? Just posted about it.
Yeah, I was short at $24. I covered at 20. I made 7,500. You?
Very nice. I didn't touch it. No, I got to the party late. It was in the 20s. Then I was like, fuck it.
CLS.
I mean, you just don't know. Everything's so crazy that you don't know if they're gonna fucking squeeze up to 150. You know.
29 calls.
1,000 shares and blow you out.
5 calls.
AMC halted on
March
a
19th, 2021. 649 contracts.
They were trying to pump LMFA, but I know that's a piece of shit stock. You remember that one, right?
Yeah, I traded it long and got out.
They did an offer while we were long.
Knock. VXX 20 calls. March 5th, SPC. 50 calls. February 5th, 2021. 822 contracts.
Yogi, you're around? You're gonna turn your mic over again?
50 calls. February 5th, 2021. 938 contracts.
So today we're up on every single put position.
Knock. 7 calls. January 21st, 2022.
We gotta hold until
C9
we see a real capitulation down.
2022. 500 contracts.
Bieber continuation dump, limit down again. Just open, limit down again. I'm guessing the same thing will happen with GBR. I should probably just cancel my covers. It's probably gonna go under $10.
SIEB resuming trade after a circuit breaker fall
Gain 350.
and halted
Opens.
again. TRX halted on a circuit breaker.
Today, game is either gonna fucking get destroyed today and be over.
Knock.
You'd be trading under 100, or it's going to 1,000.
8 calls.
TRX resuming trade.
February 19th.
That's how I feel. It's
20.
one of those two
Knock.
things.
5
I know
calls.
it's a big variation.
January 20. UVXY. 28 calls. AAL. 20 calls. February
Surprised
19th.
The
2020.
express reserve trading.
575 contracts.
Okay.
Yeah, I kicked someone out, Erica, that was doing that. If you see someone else doing it, let me know.
LGHL halted on a circuit breaker.
Teresa.
Lion
WMT.
Group halted on a circuit
150
breaker.
calls.
High 421.
February
intraday high.
19th, 2021. 785 contracts.
GameStop holding down. Is that right?
BAC. 29 puts. February 5th, 2021. Pins. 70 calls. February 5th, 2021. 500 contracts.
Estoy aquí tratando de pesos. Tratando de que se tiene que decir
CDTX.
que vamos a ver.
Hearing some positive comments from Maxim on Charlie Delta Tango X-ray.
Que siga subiendo.
Shares
Why?
of Tadara Therapeutics getting a pop here. $2.64. Again, positive comments coming out of Maxim this morning. Charlie Delta Tango X-ray.
BAC. 40 calls. January 21st, 2022. 1,000 contracts.
Why is this GBR not real?
43 calls. March 19th, 2021. 500 contracts.
halted longer.
What's not real?
Coming up at 10 a.m., Michigan Consumer Sentiment at noon,
Horrible
Dow
GBR is not reopened.
Ahora
November.
no,
And at 1
Hemos
p.m., the
tenido
Baker
alerta.
Hughes U.S. rig count.
I'm short.
tenido alertas del algoritmo. Estoy tratando de salir de la posición.
Look at this thing trade.
AG.
Tango,
25
Alter,
calls.
Circuit
March
Boy.
19,
God,
2020. 500 contracts.
GBR resumes trading. New Concept Energy. Golf
there we
Bravo. Romeo.
Let's see if it just keeps dumping. It
Oh.
should.
RX. Tian Rushan
got bad
Holdings,
quotes today.
I'm not getting back quotes.
Yeah, I am. Getting cross markets on ILX. First time in a long time. Wow, you're in a really thin stock. That thing's thin. 600,000, 700,000 shares. How much stock you got?
I'm short 650 shares right now
Oh, okay.
from $18.
But you-
Knock.
Good trade.
5 calls. February. SPY.
Send the docs, send the money, send.
February 8th, 2021. 787 contracts.
Beaver's just getting crushed.
TRX.
Drop the
Call
below 10.
KOSS.
Yeah, who do you call it said it was short?
Gold halted on a
Knock.
circuit breaker.
7 calls. Vest. 2
Johnny
calls.
boy.
March
Says buy the
19,
puts.
2021.
He
Knock.
was right.
10 calls. January
That's called
21st,
edge.
2022. 1,000 NIL. 62 calls. February 5th, 2021. 568 contracts.
Yogi, where have you been?
SLV. 36
Brandon,
calls.
you trading a demo?
10 calls. January 21st, 2022. 1,500 X19 puts. February
Look at
5th,
this
2021.
LMFA.
1,000
They're
contracts.
smoking it all the way back.
Knock. 10 calls. January
They're buying the
21st,
knock. And okay, huh?
2022.
Buying the 10
500
calls
contracts.
January 21st. Really? I should have bought some of that.
MSFT.
GBR limit down again.
5 calls. February 5th,
Yeah, super
2020.
thin, man.
533 contracts. Knock. 7 calls. January 21st, 2022.
Body cameras
804
and
contracts.
EVOHD in-car system for law enforcement. That's on their website, Delta Golf Lima Yankee.
I can't believe they're buying the shit out of this. I bought some. Buy some more. Buy some more.
Chicago PMI,
Buy some.
63.8.
Okay, let's see what you're gonna do here, James.
8.5 on the Chicago PMI.
X19 puts. Knock. 7 calls. January 21st, 2022. 1,018 contracts.
Let's go, bitches.
Beaver limit up right now. Down some.
Shares
Yeah,
of
I just bought 100,000 shares
100,000 shares.
of milk.
$2.71 now, Delta Golf Lima
Yeah.
Yankee.
I'll tell you in a second. I'm trying to get out. Come on, just get me out at 8. See you later. I'm out. Holy stress.
Knock.
DBAX,
calls.
Dynavax, Delta
Right.
Victor
March
Alpha
19,
X-ray, getting up on here.
2021. 968 contracts.
I'm going to keep a small portion of NOC.
8% now, DBAX.
In all honesty, I'm keeping 1,000 shares. I don't care what happens to it.
Vamos a ver si ahí rebota la plata.
I
Knock.
traded that in the morning.
7 calls. January 21st.
I'm not looking at it. I'm
2022.
sorry. I apologize. Give me a second. And I'll look at it. I just got to look at the
20
firm.
calls. Mugs. 2 calls. August 20th, 2021. 1,338 contracts.
Right.
All right, listen. If you're buying it, you got to bounce on it. It's got to break the trend line. If it breaks the trend line, the mark you're looking to get to right now is, believe it or not, it's not too far. It's a 60, 62. If 62, you press the 62 on a little bit of volume, don't let it break below 47.
No.
50 at the after it hits 62 would be
January
support.
21st, 2022. 870 contracts.
Watch the volume.
A ver,
Come on,
Knock.
Nokia. Get
10
up,
calls.
man. You're buying the
January
shit out of the
20th,
calls.
2023.
That's why I'm buying this, guys. I'm buying this because they're buying the calls. They just keep saying buying the calls, buying the calls, buying the calls.
3 puts. June 18th, 2021. 500 SNDL. 4 calls. July 16th, 2021.
Let's go. Come on. Get up. Get up
812
there.
contracts. XLF. 30 calls. February 19th, 2021. 2,000 contracts.
Tango Romeo X-ray.
I should have held on to that stock, man. Why did I get out of it? Pica.
well,
Nope. Looks good, man. Starting to break up.
March 9th, mRNA. 220 calls. February 19th, 2021. 1,000 contracts.
KLSS, TRX, Tanzanian Gold, halted again on a circuit breaker.
Guys, I hope you have this.
se detiene. Voy.
UVXY. IPOE. 25 calls. February.
There's such a delay right now. It's incredible.
Ok, seguimos aquí.
Is it laughing my ass off? Is insane volume?
A ver si tenemos el
Okay.
rebote ahí.
Kramer's on TV. Now he's talking about GameStop. What a schmuck he is. This guy should go to jail. How's about IPOE? Anybody?
IPOE. 30 calls. Knock. 6 calls.
How good am I?
19th, 2021.
The
655
volume looks
contracts.
semi-decent, Brandon. Looks good.
Knock.
SIEV
IPO.
Siebert.
30
Using
calls.
trade now.
February 19th,
91 cents.
2021. 567 contracts.
I don't know. Look at Siebert, man. What happened with Siebert? It's up 8 points. I mean, you telling me what? They got all new accounts? What was the news on Siebert?
There was no news that I saw. But they're
Low
crypto related somehow, I think. And crypto went
100
nuts.
calls.
Yeah, you know,
March
John came out and said, just put on puts.
502 contracts.
Doesn't get better than that.
Well, they had the ability to buy puts.
Knock. 10 calls. January
What a
21st,
shitty place.
2022. 502 contracts.
Comprando Nokia.
Please finish those documents. Please, begging.
NDL. 1 call. March 5th, 2021. 932 VZ. 53 calls. February 19th, 2021. 500 contracts. Best. 2 calls. February 19th, 2021. 991 contracts.
There's a digital ally now moving a bit here, getting some very heavy volume off of that contract. Company reported, EDLY.
Knock. Nap.
UUU,
70 calls.
uniform shares.
February 19th,
Open now, Universal
2021.
Security instruments.
500 contracts.
Digital ally now with a press release now on the wire service.
AMD's gonna break.
Knock. 17 calls. January.
Morning, guys. I'm giving you guys an A+ play for next week.
981
Sell the
contracts.
AMC $40 call for $40, for $4. The $40 strike. It's over $4. It's gonna move with the stock. So if the stock goes up, it'll go up. But
March 5th,
I bet my life on it that AMC is not gonna be $40 by
500
next week.
contracts. Knock. 5 calls.
No one's gonna let you sell this stock.
One. 165 contracts.
What about that? Can't sell calls?
Nope.
I
Apex
can sell.
banned it.
Shares.
Many firms have banned selling calls.
Now what,
GLD
Bush?
172 calls. February 5th,
Yogi, nice to hear from you, man.
1,146 contracts.
How are
Did you
you?
recover? Did you recover on this GameStop at all?
6 calls.
No, I'm out of GameStop. My account went below PM. Unfortunately, I'm on Reg T and
880 contracts.
had a margin call. I couldn't even trade yesterday. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Nevada halted on a
6
circuit breaker
calls.
off of Dual Golf.
March 19th, 2021.
Well, I feel like
Papa
1,102
Zulu Golf.
correction. I think you just need
calls.
340.
February 19th, 2021. 500 contracts.
Can't hear you, man. Can't hear you.
190
You're gonna have a
puts.
big correction in the market.
February 5th, 2021. 500 contracts.
PIRX.
10 to 15%.
X-ray resuming now.
Good. 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 I want that. Yogi.
ICLN. 29 puts. February 9th.
Yogi. Most people have gin and curl up on the linoleum floor. I think you had
500 contracts.
wheatgrass or lemongrass.
MAC. 17 puts. February 19th, 2021. 4,721 contracts.
Oh, I want to touch myself.
MSFT. 260 calls. March 19th, 2021.
APEI.
895
American
contracts.
Public University System and
NYT.
Rio Salado College
55 calls.
Partnership.
March
Provides
19th,
streamlined path to bachelor's
2021.
degree.
504
Papa
contracts.
Echo India, Seabird, SEIEB resumes trading now.
FCN.
Seabird right now.
DU
Seabird, getting a
February
popular now.
19th, 2021. 993 contracts. MIRM. 37
UK
calls.
Commission says
February
pre-trading platform
19th,
free trade
2021.
disables buy orders for US stocks.
575 contracts.
Free trade. There's
85
nothing free in
calls.
trading.
March
Everybody's
19th,
learning that lesson.
2021.
Gotta love it.
1,081 contracts.
Look at this X go. Some say the X makes the sex spectacular. Well, that was the trade. I told you where the number was. It hit a double bottom on this LMFA. I told you where we were going. We needed to go through 62. It went to 74. I told you also that 53, and then the number was 48. If it breaks 48, need to get out. Broke 48. We're testing the bottom, previous low at, let's call that 945, 944, and see if it gets a bounce off of here. I'm not a fan of it.
I'm short Seabird. 17 I got literally.
Yeah, you're short in the pants. Wow, level up. Do I own Seabird short? Can I locate it? What's that going to cost me? Seabird, Seabird, what is it costing you? Seabird.
0.
You know what it cost me over there? 18 cents a share.
It's free.
How about
Mark.
that?
ICLN.
0.1%
29 puts. February 19th, 2021.
Michigan
GM 50
consumers, pending
LVS.
home sales minus 0.3%.
52
The estimate
calls.
was minus 0.1%.
February 19th,
The index
2021.
of pending home sales
896
125.5. Michigan
contracts.
consumer sentiment 79 versus the 79.2 estimate.
So last night, after we spoke, you said why. I'm showing you why.
WMP nationwide partners with Walmart on first of its kind pet prescription program.
I'm willing to let it go. I don't even care. These people are out of their mind. Hey, Lewis, how have you been? Hey, guy, is there a toggle on DOS that'll allow you to go to montage to montage?
Yes. You got to set up a hotkey for it. You can use a space bar as the hotkey.
Okay. I have a client asking, that's why. coming off of
I
speed.
can't believe the PBR bounced.
OXFD, Oscar detect a 13D filing, Oscar X-ray Foxtrot Delta.
Pending homes,
JD.
pending home sales.
February 19th, 2021. 977 contracts.
A lot of green on the
JD.
screen today, a lot of green, little red, a lot of green.
February 19th,
Like to see
2021.
that.
1040
money.
contracts. JD. 81 puts.
Magnetar
February
Financial reporting
19th,
a spate of
2021.
Wow, this AMC is getting smashed.
127
Anybody seeing
contracts.
this?
the purpose related to a merger agreement.
Yeah, I see it.
Wow,
Well,
nice
I mean,
trade,
I'm not
Yogi.
surprised. They converted all their debt to equity. Anyone
was
who's
smart,
holding
King.
on,
That's smart, man.
exactly.
They should all do that.
I covered some more Seabird 15, 35.
Hello.
Hey,
Tenemos.
market's nuts. Very nuts.
Are you in GVR?
Send a copy, put it together. Here we go, up, up and away. And my beautiful, I'm buying AMC. I think it bounces. So there's,
Look at the size on the bid. I mean, see, 1 million shares buying. That's a short covering for sure.
White House says
GM
Biden
53
is
calls.
encouraged about new data on
February
J&J
5th,
COVID-19
2021.
vaccine.
500
Juliet, November,
contracts.
Juliet.
this thing is too fast. It's just too fast. I can't do that. Stop it.
SNDL. One calls. February 12th, 2021.
SIEB.
500 contracts.
Wow, they're taking this up.
15 calls.
Seabird are squeezing
February
shorts here.
19th,
I got 125.
Falta mucho ahí.
Nothing
500
big.
contracts.
$200 shares out.
It cost me too much to trade. I can't trade it.
QQQ.
You just got
295.
$30 this morning.
2021.
What'd you say?
14,800 contracts.
I didn't hear what you said. Something about I seen Seabird at 28.
Seabird for $30. Is my mic
26
Yeah.
calls.
Let me see.
February
No,
19th.
it's that. It's not your mic. It's that they're talking about options.
February
And you get
19th,
muffled.
2021. 707 contracts.
Oh, there's a GBR.
My level's all the way up. The GBR is coming back in.
And here's the short on Seabird right here. If it breaks over the VWAP again, I'd be scared. I'd be afraid. Laughing my ass off is done. Going back to 20 MA on the daily, which is $1.80. That's the target. $1.80, $1.82.
TRX.
What's so sad, bro?
On a circuit breaker, Tango Romeo X-ray.
Brandon, what's sad? That wasn't, listen, there's trading rules. You got to follow the rules. It's not about how you feel. It's about what's going on. You break the rules, you lose money. The problem is right now, everybody trading AMC and GameStop and all these other things, they're breaking the rules and getting paid. And they're going to continue doing that until they go broke. What are you talking about? Yeah, go read a book.
Take my course, Brandon. It's in the chat. I mean, it's in the login. I go through all of that. My funny bone. I got out of the Seabird short on the limit down. Made some decent coin on it.
If I can just double what I made today, I'd be happy. There is not going to be any after hours trading today because it's Friday. For me. Wow, look at them take this cat B. Oh, man. And people were trading this and they let it go. They had to let it go. And here we go. Wonderful. 500 shares.
Seguimos aquí. Lo que pasa es que estamos trabajando también a la vez.
Equity. Who is this?
Boeing está subiendo.
And you short this. They're making money there. Not enough to make up for this. I don't understand people. $91. Jack. Why not Jack? Jack.
AAPL 110 puts. June 18th, 2021. 2,250 contracts.
Vamos a ver. Me fui long en Boeing.
Ajax.
Bueno, parece que Silver va a seguir subiendo.
March 19th, 2021. 500 contracts.
Good morning. You're watching ACY?
Okay.
AZN, AstraZeneca. AstraZeneca. The EMA
FUBO,
recommended granting
JD,
conditional
100
marketing
calls.
for COVID-19 vaccine.
March 19th,
to prevent
2021.
coronavirus disease
506
from
contracts.
18 years of age.
TRX open.
EMA says COVID-19 vaccine from AstraZeneca has 2 injections in the arm. The second between 4 to 12 weeks after the first. Safety and effectiveness of AstraZeneca vaccine will continue to be monitored as it's used across the EU. That's Alpha Zulu November.
CLNY. 5 calls. February 19th, 2021. 500
GNLN,
contracts.
Lane Holdings getting a pop here. November, Lima, November, GNLN.
Bueno, vamos a ver si nos dan un 26 por lo menos. Eso es bastante. Eso es realmente un montón en SLV, Silver. Eso sí es bastante.
GRUB Grubhub shares at the highs of the day now. 70, hitting 77.81 at the high, up about 4% for GRUB Grubhub at the high.
Ok, vamos a ver si aguanta. Okay.
CNK. AQMF.
Ok,
10
tenemos
calls.
que Silver
February 19th, 2021.
está en el soporte.
615
Vamos a ver
contracts.
si continúa hacia arriba o quiere darle un poquito para abajo.
Germany imposed
100
restrictions on
calls.
travel from Britain, South
March
Africa, Brazil,
19th,
Portugal.
Yo por lo menos
2021.
R5.
508
20.
contracts.
R5.
Hey guys, take a look at I'm sorry, not A. CATB is just ripped. It's up 125% on 40 million shares. I don't know if you guys are watching it. Just typed it in for you. Put some stats on it real quick. 20 million share floater with
45 calls.
not a big
March
short.
19th, 2021. 552 contracts.
Let's take a look. I can find some news. Let me know if you guys see anything. It's just like crazy volume coming into it.
BWA. 45 calls. March 19th, 2021. BWA. 45 calls.
Yeah, I'm
March
talking about it.
2021. 1,528 contracts.
I'm taking a short in it right here, actually. Perfect time. I'm out already. 700 bucks.
No hemos tenido casi sweeps de Silver. Tuvimos un equity, un dark pool de 800,000 shares a 25.29. Eso es prácticamente casi por aquí.
CAN, Canaan Technology, with new purchase orders with three mining companies to increase its share of computing power.
Yeah, that was like 5 seconds. You know, literally my trade was at, well, you can see on my screen, right? 10:53 was my last short, and I covered literally 2 seconds later. And the last cover was like 5 seconds later. 5-second trade, yeah. I mean, you have to be quick. You need a platform like Trade Bolt, or it's not. This type of trade's not going to work.
Vamos a ver. Seguimos, pero ahora no hay nada que me guste fuera de la posición que teníamos en plata.
CAN, Canaan, shares getting a pop here on that news, Charlie Alpha member.
What a short that was. I should have held it a little longer. Really,
37.
The highs.
Seabirds halted.
Vamos a ver, sube, Silver, sube. Tiene bastantes niveles que superar aquí en ese, por lo menos los futuros en 27. Alrededor de 27.40. De 27.40 a 27.45. Tiene varios niveles que romper ahí. Por eso tiene problemas.
Why does this look like it's not moving? That's what I feel like. When my blows your hands,
Tiene que subir.
What they wanna do.
Tiene que subir 27.42 por lo menos. Con bastante volumen para entonces poder romper los demás.
When you think people are together,
MGI, MoneyGram spiking to the high. Michael Golf India, 788 on MoneyGram.
No hay nada que me interese. Hay días que no hago ni un trade, pero realmente estoy haciéndole babysitting a esta posición de plata. Ya se cobraron algunos. Ese 5 minutos de Silver va a ser clave. El MACD. Uy, ahí entra una orden en los futuros de Silver. Vamos a ver si la orden va a ser suficiente como para llevar los futuros por encima de 27.50. Lo cual obviamente me va a subir a SLB, el ETF de plata, ¿no? Hasta ahora no.
ORCL. 61 calls. February 5th, AOL. 20 calls. February 5th, 2021. 1,193 contracts.
Es lo mismo para los dos, Silvia.
AAL. 20 DIA, PFE. 32 puts. SFM. 21 puts. March 19th, 2021. 1,395 contracts.
A CATB could
15
go
puts.
higher this time. I'm gonna be
February
patient.
5th, 2021.
Sure.
500
Yeah.
contracts.
Go higher. I don't know what the news is. So let me take a look. Nick, you around? Is there any information you have for me?
Good
So
one.
the news is they acquired some other company.
Voy
It's
a
fine.
cobrar. Quiero tratar de cobrar entonces.
Axios Dan Primax says hearing that Robinhood
But,
$1 billion
you know, is there a shelf, is there anything like that?
done, mostly done, but commitments still coming in.
Yeah, that would have been a good reshort. I didn't take it up, so I was being patient. I don't see an offering doc since a while ago. $20 million share floater. And that would have been a good reshort on that.
No, but that NVAX at the intraday high, NVAX shows up about
In the chat room.
Mara. 21 puts. February 19th, 2021. 500 contracts.
Ese
Okay.
Netflix
In which room?
está
I wonder if we should get rid of one room because we have a low float room and then stocks options room. You know, we just want-
Yeah, I agree. There's too many rooms. There's just too much stuff going on. You should just make one room and that's it.
That's Pantheonics, February
Well, which
$3
one
calls, $2.60, and the Echo members pending.
Change the
That's
title
the-
and just have it like one room. That's it. You know, it doesn't have to be stock options and then low floats. It's all the same thing. It's all in one.
Okay. So I muted the other room.
But there's conversations going on in both. You got to click back and forth. You got to scroll down. It's like it takes away a lot of time too.
I got rid of it.
GME is going to be a tricky one, Henry. It's a possibility it collapses by the end of today. It could be a bloodbath today by the close,
February
but
19th,
could be one more
2021.
gap up on Monday.
900 contracts.
Yeah, what else?
There's strikes that go up to the strikes on GME are going up to 950. 800 for next week. The 800 calls are $80 for next week.
30
I
calls.
mean,
March
I capital, I'd short those 80 calls.
500 contracts.
It's just not going to be sustainable, GME. It's not going to sustain up here more than a week or two. Doesn't matter even if the short interest is high. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't belong here. Eventually, institutions, big banks, they're just going to press it down. You know, if there's may even be an investigation. You know, they may take down the Wall Street bets guy, and then everyone who has the stock is gonna sell it. But the puts are very expensive.
Wall Street
AAL.
guys get arrested.
20 calls. February
Yeah, he's gonna
5th,
get arrested. They're
2021.
gonna arrest him
643 contracts.
to make. Yeah, they have to have someone, and then maybe even you know this Discord channel guy. You better be careful. You're next.
Why do you feel that he's getting arrested?
They already announced yesterday, the SEC, that they're going to be looking into exact trades and people on the Reddit forums to
February
see
1st,
if there was collusion or if they were trying to pump it.
500 contracts.
They could just make anything up to get him arrested. You know what I mean? Just to,
Yeah, they can arrest him and force him into a deal. That's what they'll do.
they have to do it so people get scared. And they start pumping.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, at the end of the day, if he's getting arrested, the hedge funds that are involved, they should be shut down and arrested as well.
But they're not going to because they made campaign contributions and this guy didn't.
Right.
Here's the difference. Did you just see the Wall Street reform? Did you just see everybody rally and run up to the White House? Are you kidding me? This is not 10 years ago.
They don't care, bro.
Okay.
Politicians take
Just
care
like,
of the people who pay
all
them.
right, 2 weeks ago, I said to you, the guy from Citron should be arrested along with Kramer. You told me he couldn't
No,
happen.
he shouldn't though. He shouldn't though. He comes out with research.
Right. And today he came out and he shut his channel down.
Right.
Who shut his channel down?
Okay.
Well, Citron is
He
no
did.
longer, he's no longer going to come out with show reports
There's a
Right, that's it.
WW.
It's over.
because he's like, he knows the public is against him. They're gonna run everything up against him, and he doesn't want that to happen.
27.48, 2% now on whiskey. Shares of Twitter continuing to make new highs now. TWTR.
See, what do you think about the lawsuit against Robinhood? How do you think that's gonna end?
There's gonna be lawsuits left and right all over the place. Everyone's gonna be suing everyone. The brokers, the data, it's just gonna be ridiculous. Meanwhile, the market is rebounding back up to the highs. We're holding the 50-day.
Mhm.
Vamos, sube,
You know,
sube, sube
and-
esa plata, talento.
It's just ridiculous. This euphoric, this day trading herd thing, it might last for quite a while. And then they're gonna come out with regulations. They're gonna change regulations. They're gonna do some things. They're gonna hurt the, and then that's gonna be the beginning of the end.
Okay, I don't know about beginning of the end, but what it's gonna,
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. Yeah, Wall Street Bets was not behind the move. It was
Hey,
other
yeah, he's
funds that
It
were.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's behind the move.
PR 9 meters on the Michael Tango Romeo. PR
Fucking stocks on them.
look at this thing go.
TV Charlie Alpha Tango Bravo.
Cat B.
There's a kind of basis.
Well, the reason, the thing, Henry, is that
What does
you
it
don't want
say?
to get caught in a halt in GME, and then it opens up,
Announcing acquisition
where it
of
belongs.
Biosciences today.
But even if it's halted and you sell a put, you're still okay as long as it doesn't reopen during the week that your expiration is. If it opens up the week after, even if it opens up at zero, your put will be worth zero anyway, so you still collect the premium.
Oh my
But-
God, this is not good.
I'm just staying away from GME. I just think AMC is the better play. AMC had multiple squeezes already. It's gonna raise capital. It's gonna raise capital.
They converted their debt, 600 million to
Right.
equity.
Okay, and the premiums are so high on AMC. It's not going to $40, but I mean those $40. I told you guys to sell it over $4. It's already trading at $2.50. There'll be 50 cents on Monday once if it doesn't have a massive move in the afternoon today, which I don't think it is going to go much higher. The volatility is gonna decrease. So these options are just overpriced.
Cat B, are you still in this Cat B?
I'm not, I'm flat. I'm looking for a short at high sixes, 684.
I just don't like the GME trade. I think it's the riskiest one out of all of them. I'm out of it. I was out of it. I think it can go lower. I think if you can get it short, which is almost impossible, it's threshold. But if you can get it, I know Guy might be able to get it. The short it on the momentum down. That's the way to play it.
February 19th, 2021.
If you have enough capital selling the 800 calls for $80, I mean that's just a no-brainer. You're gonna be short from 880. I take that all day if I'm a hedge fund.
February 12th, 2021. 593 contracts.
It's gonna blow out everyone.
Security instruments resuming and
Snap.
halted immediately.
70 calls.
Uniform.
February 19th, 2021. 500 contracts.
You hit $20 fucking today. Motherfuckers. I didn't see that.
So this pharmaceutical company bought another pharmaceutical company.
Bueno, estaremos haciendo ese flag ahí para subir.
Be a nice person, James.
Nada,
Be a nice
sube.
person.
Pulling in right now.
Got it.
Cat B.
Bueno, no parece que
issuing a
está,
statement about trading
está
activity.
tratando, pero
Says in recent days, much attention has been paid to trading in a group of securities that include GameStop, AMC, Express, and others. That are part of what is being called short squeeze. As part of the increased media attention around this activity, there's been some confusion about what Charles Schwab and TD Ameritrade have done in response to the situation. Neither Schwab or TD Ameritrade halted buying or selling any stocks this week. Neither firm restricted buying or selling basic options. Both firms did address margin requirements on select stocks. That's from Charles Schwab at THW, press release now.
vamos a ver si subiera un poquito más, yo podría salirme de mis
Stock got me
spreads.
again. I'm
Call.
done with this.
18 puts. September 17th, 2021. 500 contracts.
It's gonna push. Once it pops over 6, it's caught shorts.
Yeah, it caught me twice. Got me for a good number.
January 21st, 2022.
Ok, ahí hay
Got me
una
on the
buena
long
velita.
side and the short
A
side.
ver si logra subir por los
Then the
EMAs.
short side, right? The overextension.
Spotify. Yo estaba short en
Yeah,
Spotify.
I'm gonna play the
Lo
pullback and
cubrí
buy it
ayer.
like I should have been doing.
Un continuo hacia abajo.
Because they're managing this without going below the VWAP. Unless it breaks the VWAP, I'm staying long.
Early after a circuit breaker halt. Rhythm Technology.
Gold. 18 puts.
Play, I think it's
September
the play.
17th, 2021. 575 contracts.
White House says everything the Trump administration put in place in terms of national security is under review, says U.S.-China trade deal among issues under review in the broad review of U.S.-China policy.
Yeah, well,
That's
give it.
from
Bring China in, man. Just bring them in.
MRVI, Michael Romeo Victor, India. Marvavi Life Sciences spiking to the high, 34.67. NM, Navios Maritime Holdings halted on a circuit
Simo.
breaker. November, Michael.
55 calls. March 19th, 2021. 1,500 contracts.
Nick wants to hear that, right?
Today, the XRT.
Nick is saying, sure, bring China in. Look at this thing. Crazy. Every pullback should be bought. Volume is ridiculous. There's 100 million shares of volume.
Siebert selling.
And you said the stock has how many shares?
20 mil.
20 mil.
Yeah, this game, short interest is finally starting to decline on GameStop, by the way. Declined 8% from yesterday till today. 57 million shares is short.
What the fuck
Company
just
hasn't
happened?
done an offering yet, which is insane. It's insane that they haven't done an offering. One has got to be brewing. It just has to be.
I bought 92s,
Absolutely. I think it
bought
happens next
92s.
week. I think they're all going to come out Monday morning with an offering. They're
Yeah.
holding it up for this week. People that sold the options are going to get fucked. People that bought massive puts the past 2 days,
I
still think you could have another parabolic squeeze.
Maybe.
Yeah.
There could be one more. That's why I don't think GMA is the better play. I think, the other plays are safer. AMC.
Cat B.
But I mean, selling the 800 calls for $80, I mean, that's just free money. The 800 calls are $80.
Power to hold a move to 1200.
February 5th, 2021.
Seguimos mirando plata porque no hay más nada.
You really do.
Yeah, it goes to.
You don't know. If there's 57 million shares short, if you get 20 million that need to cover in one day because it's at 1,000, you might get to 1,500.
Come on, bro. It's just not. It would have happened already on the other day.
It's Friday. It happened today or Monday.
Not to 1,500. There's no way. It's just not gonna happen. I don't think so. I think it's over. I mean, I think maybe it goes to 400 to 500 again, and then rolls, and then they're gonna come out with an offering.
Would you have ever thought it'd go to 500?
Yeah, we said it. I mean, I called the Citron squeeze.
13 calls.
I said this setting up
February
Citron twice
19th,
in a row.
2021. 999 contracts.
Yeah, we just kept raising our price targets, just kept squeezing. Once the guy came out with the tweet, Kameth, on Friday, when it was at $80 and it started breaking out, like, holy shit, it's done. This thing's gonna squeeze. And then we started raising, like it's going to 200, 300, 500, who knows? At this point, you can just keep going 100% up, and any day it can go up 100% to blow people out. But it's kind of consolidating now. I mean, it had a blow off yesterday at 500, went down to $112.
Up here to the
Now
high.
it's back at 300. Yeah, I do think there's a chance it goes higher. I mean, that's what I said. I don't think it's the one that you play. I think too many people are buying puts. They're not going to, market makers are not going to let it go down. Clearing firms have an incentive to keep it up too because of the high short interest for people holding shorts. And that's the one that can go higher. And that's why I don't like it. I don't like it. I'd rather trade other names than GME right now.
So, you gotta learn that as it goes up, you gotta start taking the piece off. Don't wait until it blows up and then it comes in before you take it off. So, how many did you buy? 100?
F11 calls. February 19th, 2021. 1,441 contracts.
Well, Cat
This
B
is
is
going
the
to
trade
10.
right now. It's Cat B, yeah. Cat B is just moving higher. It just filled the gap on the
Ahí
3-month
tenemos un
gap.
jaloncito.
What's the news on this thing?
You have to be able to
It's
scale
really,
it
yeah.
down.
I don't know if you guys saw, but Virgin Galactic had a massive squeeze too. Space, that one went up to almost $60 2 days ago. That was another
I didn't
short.
even look at it. I didn't even
Well,
look
yeah,
at it.
you missed like 100 names. So you focused on one thing. I mean, Virgin Galactic went up to $58. I mean, that was the blow. I mean, remember that we were playing this one last year when it was doing the blow off.
Yeah.
And I had a mini one in December, went all the way to 58.
February
Now it's at
19th.
44. This one's another one that's most likely
750
done,
contracts.
or it could be test 50s again next week on another squeeze with all these stocks, but most likely it's done. It's not as risky as GME.
What's the short on this Cat B? What's the short ratio?
There's hardly any.
I just got short at 56.
12 calls.
Bed Bath and Beyond.
19,
Bed Bath and
2021.
Beyond went up to
900
$55
contracts.
2 days ago. What a squeeze on that one.
I know, but everything is just was so scary.
Why
It's
party
like no end in sight.
Volume, Papa Romeo,
Sweet.
Tango,
Well,
yeah.
And when they came out yesterday and said, well, they're going to restrict trading, you knew what the intention was. You knew that
Of course,
everyone
you knew they were rolling
sell.
over.
All of these stocks were going to collapse. It was so obvious. Like they all, Best Buy, Bed Bath and Beyond, Bed Bath and Beyond, BlackBerry, all the names that squeezed up, they just collapsed.
New highs. New highs.
And the
This
big-
guy's going to
Biggest
10.
trade that I didn't hear you guys talking about yesterday was the opening 8 o'clock print on AAL. AAL, American Airlines, went up to $31 at 8
I had
o'clock
it
this
short.
morning. $31. And then it came in.
Yeah.
That was like unbelievable
missed-
short.
I missed it. I saw it.
I had the
late.
short. And then they took it away from me.
Universal Security, holding on.
$7.
I shorted.
Flat B. Just printed.
GDX. 37 calls. February 19th, 2021. 500 contracts. 5. 369
Me parece
puts.
que se cansó la
February
plata ya por
1st,
hoy.
2021. 1,000 contracts.
Oh my God. I can't believe I'm upside down in this on the short. Why am I shorting this? Why am I listening?
We may get a squeeze into the close, I think, on these names because everyone is buying puts and selling calls expiring today. And they're going to squeeze it into the close and then sell them off after hours and then gap down huge on Monday with offerings. That's my call. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, obviously I can change based on price action, but I think that's what they're going to do. Everyone is loaded short on puts and selling calls, and they're going to rip it into the close, and then they're going to gap it down Monday.
Where are they taking this to? I'm short at 48.
This is definitely the overextension area.
This hasn't gotten halted yet, guys. This could get a little crazy. Some resistance a little over 8, but after that, it's 15 to 20.
PSAC. Pins. 60 puts. March 19th, 2021. 500 contracts.
There's no pullback yet.
AMD. 82 puts. February 19th, 2021. 1,073 contracts.
It can get silly now. If the okay, the pullback's coming. I feel the pullback should be coming. Should be coming right now. Right now. There you go.
CATV continuing to come here at 797, up 200% now on Charlie Alpha Tango Bravo. FB Financial increased their regular quarterly dividend. Foxtrot Bravo Kilo, FBK. BOXL, box light moving now. BOXL, $2.17. By lost for you.
No, not yet. Not yet.
And if I'm wired, will take a while.
You can use crypto.
I have to-
You could open an account with them pretty quickly. The big
NAK.
pullback.
1 calls.
Shit.
May 21st,
Okay, I'm
2021.
out.
612 contracts.
Bigger pullback though. I should have fucking stayed in it, but I had
DLBS,
a
also
ENPH. 200 calls.
circuit breaker.
February 19th, 2021. 500 contracts.
I'm flat on it, but it's ripping back up again.
Yeah, put your boys together. I think I'm out. Ooh, Tops. They're taking Tops. Tops is a new one. Top shipping.
That's such a garbage company.
Why, all the
JP,
rest of them are better?
I'm watching the market too here, macro wise. You know, this 50-day moving average got to hold. We get a gap down on Monday with Tesla breaking 800, Apple breaking down. We could see a bloodbath, but they could still.
Nick, you loaded up on puts for me, right? In the whole market, correct?
You resuming trade now. Uniform.
I got a feeling they're gonna save the market. It's not gonna happen now. We got a whole
And MoneyGram.
whole
What do you
year.
mean by save the market?
Michael Golf India on MoneyGram.
Like,
Are you
letting
calling
it down.
it the top?
Well, no, I'm
Are
not
you
calling
calling
it,
it
but
top?
there's a potential that if we crack down, it could be a much bigger sell-off. It may or may not be the top of the market, but it could be 5-10% correction. You know, you had Tesla come out with earnings. It's been having a tough time at 860. It couldn't get over 900. Now it's flirting with 800. There's not too many buyers. Everyone's exhausted. Everyone's already owning it. You know, all it needs is one little kick below 800 and everyone's going to be hitting stop losses. It's going to be a bloodbath. I know. JP, right?
AAPL. 150 calls.
Watch it like a hawk.
February
You know,
26,
easily
2021.
700. That
500
happens.
contracts.
Apple might sell off the 120.
PSAC. 30 calls. February 19, 2021. 1002 contracts.
There
Break,
you go.
piece
Man.
of shit.
MC just broke me up. Popped hard here.
You used to do for lunch.
1 second, I'm gonna answer. Just give me a second.
Yeah, give everybody a helping hand across America. Coming back to VWAP on this Cat B. I'd watch for the bounce right about here at the whole number. Take it up, boys. Capture this. So what are you gonna say? You're gonna capture them from 797 down to 650? How's the volume? A lot of sell volume. More buy. First big sell bars. Talk it out. Talk it out.
GLBS resumed. Bravo Sandy. GLBS.
Wow, this stock is still halting. Guy, you have this GLBS?
SLV.
No, I never had
June 30th,
GL yet.
2021.
Oh, it was a different one.
500 contracts. Snap. 47 puts. February 5th, 2021. 500 contracts.
What's happening?
80, getting another pop here. 8 line medical.
I don't
285.
see anything. It's amazing.
QQQ. 306 puts. February 5th, 2021. 585 contracts. EXPR 8 calls.
PXS.
February 19th, 2021. 507
Pop
contracts.
X-ray Sandy popping along with other shippers.
So the move might be done in this Cat B.
Pop X-ray Sandy, GLBS.
This is a support level where if it breaks down here, it's over.
This is crazy.
Also a reversal candle on the 15-minute. On the 5-minute, it's breaking trend. Let's take a look at my chart. That would be the break of trend, right? So if it doesn't hold up here, it's a break of trend.
Yeah, Guy, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
I'm gonna send you another one for. Oh my God.
Look at that. See the break of trend and how it just collapses? You got out, right?
No.
Oh my God. I'm telling you to piece out little by little. You can't do it.
BWA. 45 calls. April 16th, 2021. 969 contracts. SNDL. 1 calls. April 16th, 2021. 1,000 contracts.
S3 Partners says GameStop short interest stands at $11.2 billion. Says GameStop third largest short by value behind Tesla and Apple. GameStop share shorted at 57.83 million, down 8% in 7 days. GameStop mark-to-market year-to-date losses for short sellers at 19.75 billion. EDRY resuming trade now after a circuit breaker halt. Echo Delta Romeo Yankee.
IRM. 35 calls. February 19th, 2021. 905 contracts. SNDL. 1 calls. April 16th, 2021. 1,000 contracts.
So Rite Aid went from $20 to 35 in the past this past week. Rite Aid. Unbelievable.
IPOF. 20 calls. July 16th, 2021. 3,000 contracts. STNG. 16 calls. February 19th, 2021.
Not gonna have that move, guy. It's too much media exposure. Guys have both called. We're not
March
doing it
19th,
anymore.
2021.
Melvin is
605
saved.
contracts.
Citron's out of it. You know, there's just right now.
You have Friday expiration. So
2021.
Friday calls that are still not out.
Yeah,
Can they take
but
the
it's
risk?
not going.
Can they take a risk of another double Monday morning?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because that creates more shorts that are going to be forced covered because clearing firms can't settle these trades.
GEO Group
Today
getting
or Monday, unless it's an offering. That's the only thing that's going to make it not happen.
And it's going to happen.
The offering.
Yeah, it has to happen.
I'm sure they're trying to pressure the company to do an offering right now. See how it's tanking now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Does that mean what?
GSL, another third
it's
getting
probably
up.
going to be what? At 560.
But
RTY.
I'm just trying to
9
understand
calls.
the-
February 19th, 2021. 1,465 contracts.
Well, there's no indicator for that. You have
Okay.
to just be a platform where you can actually just draw the line. Right? Now, it doesn't mean it can't reverse and go back into it, right? But right now, what's happening is there's a new trend, right? And that new trend is down. So unless it breaks up over this, the trend is down. And you also have the moving averages diverging. See here?
Remember,
PRTY.
these stocks
7
are all on
calls.
SSR.
February 19th, 2021.
Another reason why they're holding up today. They're SSR
Contract.
today. Tomorrow Monday they won't be. So Monday the shorts are going to come out in full force. Trust me. AMC is going to be below $10 next week.
Yeah, for sure. They got 600 million that they're converting.
TYME, time
You guys will be
technology.
back in a little bit.
Michael, TYME. DUK getting an upgrade to an overweight with a $106 price target at KeyBank. That's Delta Uniform Kilo. DGOI, Digital Ally, to be issued U.S. patent. System for automatically triggering a recording.
41
That's
puts.
Delta Golf Lima Yankee.
May 21st,
DGOI,
2021.
patent news, circulating now.
1,297 contracts. ADCO. 12 calls. February 19th, 2021. 546 contracts.
LMT Lockheed Martin says they have elected their president and CEO, James Takelet, as chairman of the board effective March 1st. That's Lima Michael Tango. LMT.
STNG. BAC. 29 puts. February 5th, 2021. 822 contracts.
Yeah, Henry. I mean, that's another reason why I think stocks don't, like, Jamie can't go up that high, because the brokers are restricting trading. You know, who's going to push it? No, it's a possibility. 400 is, you know, and then maybe a gap up to 500 again Monday morning pre-market, and then sell off from there with an offering. Same setup with AMC. Maybe it goes to $16 by the close today. Gaps up to 18 Monday, and then sells off. Be on the $10 by the end of next week.
TRX. 2 calls. April 16th, 2021. 682 contracts.
No, I agree with you, Henry. If you got the capital, I think this is the safer time out of all these days. Today's the day. In fact, like it looks bearish right now. It's like it's about to fucking crack down and break.
The Schumer has
I
confirmed,
like
he
the
along
short
with other senators and some Republicans are crafting a federal cannabis reform bill. That's Tango Lima Romeo Yankee, TLRY, Tilray. Shares of Tilray getting a pop here, $19.53.
AAPL. 135 calls. April 16, 2021. 798 contracts.
Shares of Kronos, CRON, also getting a pop here now on that. Charlie Romeo, Oscar, November. KERN, Kilo Echo Romeo, November. A Kerna popping, KERN. ACB. Alpha
Yeah, Henry.
Charlie
This
Bravo.
is, I mean, this is one of the craziest. This is
On the
one of the
news.
craziest weeks I've ever seen. You know, and shorts getting squeezed. Never seen anything like it. It's almost like the craziness back in when the market bottomed with the COVID. The futures getting halted and stocks, getting destroyed.
ACB. 12 calls. February 5th, 2021.
Might have been a little trap there on GME. It's like it was going to break down. Now it's reversing back up. So as long as you got the capital to hold through, it may or may not have that move up. Even if it does, regardless, I mean, next week it's coming in.
Kronos, Aurora Cannabis, all popping here on that report that Senate Majority Leader Schumer, along with other Democrats and Republicans, are crafting a federal cannabis reform bill.
F11 calls. February 5th, 2021. 536 contracts.
KERN, a Kerna popping to the high, 646 now, up 17%, KERN. NKTR Nectar Therapeutics shares at the highs now 22.10, up 20% now for NKTR, November Kilo Tango Romeo. No news on Nectar. Kerner shares now
QQQ.
halted on a circuit breaker. Kilo Echo
330
Romeo
calls.
November.
March
KERN
5th,
halted on a circuit
2021.
breaker.
520 contracts.
CTSO, cytosorbents getting a pop to the high. Charlie Tango Sandy Oscar. EDRY, Euro Dry, new highs now, $10.32 at the high, Echo Delta Romeo Yankee, shipper.
FTCH. 60 calls. April 16th, 2021. 522 contracts.
KOSS halted on a circuit breaker, Kilo Oscar Sandy Sandy.
TLRY. 20 calls. February 5th, 2021. 536 contracts.
Senator Warren asked the SEC to define market manipulation rules. HMPT, Home Point Capital shares opening at $9.60, priced at $13. That's Hotel Michael Papa Tango.
TLRY, SNDL. 1 calls. February 5th, 2021. 540 contract. Twelfth, MSFT. 200 puts. June 18th, 2021. SNDL. 1 calls. March Hun. 28 calls. February 19th, 2021. 500 contracts.
State Department says if Iran resumes full deal compliance, U.S. will do the same.
PRTY. 9 calls. March 19th, 2021. 541 contracts. XOM. 50 calls. March 19th, 2021. 571 contracts. FB. 220 calls. May 21st, 2021. 6,500 contracts. MSFT. 245 calls. February 5th, 2021. 629 contracts. FB. 240 puts. February 19th, 2021. 1,000 contracts. AAPL. 121 puts. February 19, 2021. 2,100 contracts.
SNDL Sundial Growers, very heavy volume now, 85 cents. Sandy November Delta Lima.
BCOV. 20 calls. March 19, 2021. 3,400 contracts. BCOV. 20 calls. March 19, 2021. 4,000 contracts. Bid. 55 calls. March 19, 2021. MAC. 25 calls. March 19, 2021. 550 GoGo. 15 calls. May 21, 2021. 595 contracts. Mugs. 2 calls. February 19,
Russia's
2021.
Putin signs law to
1,000
extend New START nuclear
contracts.
arms control treaty. That from the Kremlin. Biden says waiting to hear from Fauci on the new vaccine. KOSS cost resuming trade now. KOSS. SINO, Sino Global Shippers resume trading now. Sandy, Andy, November, Oscar.
Guy, you're around.
Edit. 83 calls. February 19, 2021. 550 contracts.
LLIT, Lee and Luo getting a pop here after resuming. Lima, India, Tango, spike in volume now. LLIT.
MSFT 225 puts. April 16, 2021. 640 contracts.
KOSS, cost halted again on a circuit breaker, KOSS.
SPY 373 calls. February 1, 2021. 525 contracts. UAL 40 puts. March 19, 2021. 508 contracts. TLT. 150 puts. April 16, 2021. 1027 contracts. JD. 88 puts. February 19, 2021. 1006 contracts.
KOSS, cost resuming after a circuit breaker halt. KOSS. SOS. SOS announced the development of cutting-edge series of security systems based on blockchain and AI technology, completing the initial phase of its blockchain strategy. That's Sandy Oscar Sandy. SOS.
Billy. 130 calls. February 19, 2021. 744 contracts.
Shares of SOS popping again here, $2.91. Sandy Oscar Sandy.
Bueno, todo el mercado se está vendiendo, incluyendo plata donde estamos, pero pues, cerramos bastantes de las posiciones en la otra cuenta. Y
Knock. 7 calls.
Nokia.
January
Siguen
21st,
comprando Nokia.
2022. 795 contracts.
Calls de 7.
Knock. 7 calls.
Nokia.
January 21st, 2022.
Voy a
1001
comprar esas
contracts.
también. El 22 del 7. Ahí ya compré Nokia. Hoy.
S&P futures at just off the lows now, 37.22. Fauci says aiming to be able to vaccinate children by late spring and early summer.
SCHW. 48 puts. February 5th, 2021. 1030 contracts.
Tuvimos una buena alza, así que no podemos esperar que todo el tiempo esté subiendo, pero aunque nos gustaría. De modo, no está tan lejos de volver a la tendencia. Si Silver llega a 25.30, vuelve a estar en la tendencia, pero por ahora tiene la tendencia de venta. Así que vamos a bajarlo esto por aquí. Se está vendiendo desde la apertura del mercado. Nada, vamos a ver si rompe la tendencia y seguimos. Por ahora no tengo más ninguna posición. Vendí unos put spreads en Boeing y cubrí algunas posiciones en otras cuentas de Silver.
WBA. 57 calls. February 19, 2021. 1,269 contracts. ZTO. 30 puts. February 19, 2021. 4,500 contracts.
Guys, let me know what you're trading. If anyone's got your mic on, let me know. Let me know what you guys are doing. SOS, is that a symbol? Or you're asking for help?
Hey guy, I'm short SPY and then Tesla. I swung them both from yesterday. And then I have some GME puts as well.
120 calls.
So lucky, man.
July 16th, 2021. 500
Hey, Merrill was
contracts.
allowing them. They allowed them yesterday. They took them away after the first hour, but they're back up today.
It's ridiculous. Nick, can you check, please? Nick, if you're online, check if you can buy GME puts for me, please. Please respond, let me know.
I have them for April because I don't know how long this thing is going to take to resolve, but I think they should go right back down to $50 or less.
I personally, I think if they didn't block, the short selling, then it would have already crashed.
You think it would have gone up and just blown off?
Yeah, it would have already had its blow off if they didn't. They basically changed the dynamics of the market, right? With what they did.
I think that article too about
February
Melvin
9th,
covering, I think that's bullshit.
2021. 562 contracts.
Well, he kind of covered in the sense that he came out and said he hedged. By him hedging, he basically covered, right?
AAPL. 145 calls. February 19, 2021. 652 contracts.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's saying trading restricted in the symbol still.
Can you believe them?
I just tried to buy at 200 or at 250.
AAPL. 120 puts. March 19, 2021. 526 contracts.
I'm gonna be on CBS in an hour.
CBS.
Yeah.
Like the main news channel? Oh, CBS.
AAPL.
I don't even know what channel that is.
CBS
March
Money Watch.
19,
They want to talk to me about Robert.
739 contracts.
They want to do a phone interview.
Cool.
RIGL, well, we got 3 months spiking here, RIGL. WeGo awarded $16.5 million contract to support phase 3 clinical trial using postaminib against COVID-19. RIGL. New York City can be open indoor
SABR.
dining at 25% on
Dan.
February 14th.
CCL 20 calls. January 20th, 2023. TZA. 5 calls. February 12th, 2021. 3,000 contracts.
CGC canopy growth spiking to the highs, 41.48 now, up 2.75% on CGC. Charlie Golf, Charlie.
GE. 10 calls. February 26, 2021. 1063 contracts. PRTY. 10 calls. April 16, 2021. 4,438 contracts. OGI. 5 calls. March 19, 2021. 986 contracts. HOLX. 85 calls. February 19, 2021. 747 contracts. AMC. 40 calls. February 19, 2021. 858 contracts. RF 17 puts. September 17, 2021. 832 contracts.
CCL, Carnival Cruise Lines, Norges Bank reporting a stake of 5.42% in Carnival as of January 22nd. That's CUK Carnival PLC. Charlie Uniform Kilo. CUK rather.
SPY. 395 calls. March 31st, 2021. 3,297 contracts. Knock. 10 calls. January 21st, 2022. 1,000 contracts.
VXRT, Vaxart at the highs now, $12. Vaxart shares up 36% now. VXRT, Victor X-Ray, Romeo Tango.
SSRM. 22 calls. March 19th, 2021. 888 contracts. SSRM. MAC. SNDL. 1 calls. AMC. 40 calls. February 12th, 2021. 589 contracts.
PBG, Pretium Holdings getting a pop here. Papa Victor Golf on volume. PBG. OPHC halted on a circuit breaker. Oscar Papa
Guys,
Hotel
I just saw
Charlie.
2 big sweeps on the $40 calls for February 12th and February 19th. Ridiculous. They paid $460 for the $40 calls in 2 weeks from now. Someone's betting that this is not gonna, that this is gonna continue for another 2 weeks. Another big squeeze coming. I'd just be careful. If you sold those calls in the morning, they were up almost 50%. Could have taken them off, and you can still take them off now at a profit. Just be careful. Someone's putting down money. This could last for another week.
knock. 10 calls. January 21st, 2020,
Scalp long is okay.
524 contract.
But it's gonna have these whip downs just like it just did. I mean, it just popped the points. 57, 13 down, 50 cents back up. So it's extremely volatile right now. I think people are just buying this equity now based on that the delta hedging from those calls that were being bought. And you have a lot of people trapped in this week's calls.
IPO is now trading.
Dr. Fauci, currently speaking with New York City Health Commissioner.
SOS. 2 calls. February 19th, 2021.
Shares of
500
GameStop
contracts.
Getting a pop here, 358. GME GameStop.
A SPY.
Remember, it's
390.
on SSR today.
March 31st, 2021.
So it's difficult. People can't
contracts.
really short it by hitting the bid.
SPY. 395 calls. March 31st, 2021. 1,155 contracts. SPY. 395 calls. March 31st, 2021. 550 contracts.
Space moving higher. It's going to be another squeezer.
SPY. 395 calls. March 31st, 2021. 2,445 contracts. LVS. 47 calls. February 19th, 2021. 2,894 LVS. 47 calls. February 19th, 2021. 7,088 contracts. LVS. 47 calls. February 19th, 2021. 7,106 contracts. EXPR 12 calls. February 19th, 2021. 632 contracts.
Regresé, estoy trabajando, busqué almuerzo. Tenemos de todo aquí. Silver, rebotando.
If you notice, I mean, they're both
Y
GME and AMC very
hubieron
similar. You
tres
know, they both had the squeeze right now, so
golden
it could have been a
sweep
fund that's
spike.
getting blown out. They're both pulling back. AMC just dropped 70 cents. GME just dropped. It may be over, may not be. We'll see what happens near the close. I think the close is extremely going to be critical today with these this whole sector. If everything starts selling at the close, it's over. If we get a squeeze, we could have more continuation to the upside Monday, more blowouts. Gotta remember, it's a Friday. A lot of people that sold calls and didn't cover yet. They're like, oh, it's okay. You know, these things are selling. I'm gonna hold it for the rest of the day. This move up on both these stocks. Now they're in pain again.
IPO is now trading.
So I'm not really sure. Again, you know, I just, you know, they had these big swipes on AMC. We haven't seen big call buying in GME anymore. So plus it's restricted in a lot of firms. But they bought the 40s on AMC, which is scary. They paid $4, over $4 for the 40s in 2 weeks' time. I don't know what these guys have in their mind. I mean, things trading at $15. It's going to go up another, you know, over 150% after it had 2 days of a 20 million share buying balance at the open, and it's trading at 15, and they think it's going to go up another over 100%. I mean, I doubt it, but who the hell knows? You got to play the price action. The price action right now is bullish, and it's got some resistance here at 16. GME, it's got resistance at 380 and 400.
Mark. Oh, no, fucking code.
Exactly, Mike. Exactly. So,
365 puts. February 1st, 2021. 750 contracts.
PRIB, Trinity Biotech popping here, Tango Romeo, India Bravo.
WMT. 150 calls. February 19th, 2021. 509 contracts.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, you're on call.
Yog.
Help us out
60
there.
calls.
Oh, I'm trying to-
February 19th, 2021. 928 contracts.
Can you do it with PayPal?
My paper is fucked up. I don't know. It has like a confusion. It got another person. I can't.
Give me a little bit of time, I'll fix it.
AMB. 75 puts. April 16th, 2021. 1,000 contracts.
AWH is Superior Women's Health. Off the highs now, 1006 up 29%, seeing their February 12.5 call. Trading now in Alpha Whiskey Hotel, AWH.
SPY 365 puts. February 1st, 2021. 1021 contracts.
Hi, do you speak English?
The SPY is breaking down here.
So I got a message to call because I'm trying to use the web cache manager and my template got rejected. So it's asking me to call
So
you.
as the daily 50 SMA is at 370.83. Okay, and then we have some after hours support right around 370. If that breaks,
Okay, so
it's going to be a very, very big red candle on the daily. Okay, but it could bounce on any of those levels I mentioned, 370, 80s, and then 370.
This company,
Still have my
270 puts. February 1st, 2021. 556 contracts.
GYG 4883. Gaijin deal.
Guy, close your mic.
Yes. Okay, I'm there. Okay, yeah. Swift, I mean, that number. Swift, okay, okay. CHA.
TSQ, Town Square, Media, Tango, Sandy, Quebec, shares spiking to 1025 and halted on a circuit breaker, Tango, Sandy, Quebec. TRIB, Trinity Biotech getting a pop again here now, 534 on heavy volume TRIB.
AAPL 121 puts. February 19th, 2021. 1086 contracts.
One good trade. Your nose bleeding like crazy in the mic, bro.
SPY 365 puts. February 3rd, 2021. 806 contracts.
All right, so SPY is now on the 50-day SMA. Based on the price action, looks like it's probably going to go a little bit lower.
PDD 180 calls. February 5th, 2021. 622 contracts. Miss 67 puts. March 19th, 2021. 992 contracts. AAPL 100 EFA 71 puts. February 5th, 2021. 960 contracts. BABA 270 calls. February 12th, 2021. 500 contracts.
Stocks market new session low here. S&P 500 futures falling below the 3710 level, 3709 last trade, and S&P 500 futures down about 1.9% for the session.
Vale. 16 puts. February 19, 2021. 500 contracts. TQQQ. 90 calls. February 12, 2021. 559 contracts. Break/B 232 calls. February 26, 2021. 802 contracts.
AstraZeneca, ticker AZN, the Oxford vaccine trial investigator, his name is Pollard, saying we will be a little bit longer before we have data on the effectiveness of the AstraZeneca COVID-19 for variants. That report, according to Reuters, it's ticker Alpha Zulu November.
Vamos a ver qué tenemos aquí. Nada que me interese de los que siempre. El Nasdaq está para abajo. Este viernes es uno de los pocos que he tenido tranquilo. Hoy que he decidido abrir la cámara todo el día y hoy el viernes está tranquilo. Increíble.
IBKR.
Lo que parece que está
55 puts.
pasando aquí con
February
se está
19, 2021.
consolidando en esta área.
686 contracts.
Así que pronto tendremos
It's bounced off of,
un
you know, the
movimiento
low
para
804.
algún lado.
Could just be a low bounce.
Por
UAL.
arriba o por abajo.
40 calls. February 19,
Está en manera de
2021.
consolidación.
998 contracts.
De 25, este va a ganar. Bueno, aquí. Ver esto por- ¿Qué oficina está llegando?
SQQQ. 16 calls. February 5th, 2021. 1,000 contracts.
¿Qué hay con Tesla? A ver si podemos hacer algo con Tesla.
SQQQ. 16 calls. February 5th, 2021. 999 contracts. PFE. 60 calls.
Bastante tricky.
January
Vamos a ver.
20th, 2023. 1,000 contracts.
Vamos a ver. Cambiar esto. Bracket 5. Si podemos. Poco aquí. Ahí llegamos. Vamos a ver ese Tesla como sale. Estamos arriba por 412.
SQINTC.
Vamos a bajar.
47 puts. June 18th, 2021. 500 contracts.
Vamos a ver cómo funciona ese Tesla en vivo.
Tesla is gonna bust 800. Could be 750 by the end of today.
16 calls. February 5th, 2021. 1,010 contracts.
Voxart ticker VXRT shares pushing over the $13 level here over the last minute. Stock up about 49% for the session. The high at 1340 in ticker Victor X-Ray Romeo Tango.
SPY. 371 puts. February 1st, 2021. 510 contracts. PFE. SQQQ. 16 calls. February 5th, 2021. 825 contracts. SPY. FB. 245 puts. February 12th, 2021. 500 contracts. SPY. 420 calls. September 17, 2021. 1,500 contracts. XLV 114 puts. June 18, 2021. 500 contracts.
More new lows here, 37.05 last trade in S&P 500 futures were down nearly 2% here.
Gold. INTC. 47 puts. June 18, 2021. 500 contracts.
Pfizer ticker PFE, Reuters with a headline here
Ahí
from
está
the
el
Pfizer
mercado por todos
CEO
lados.
saying, quote, towards the end of
NRNA.
Q2, there will be no
180
worry
calls.
about supplying our
February
vaccine to
19,
those that we have promised to
2021.
supply.
Subiendo,
That's ticker
500
el índice
contracts.
VIX
I
subiendo.
haven't sold any
Mercado
of my
vendiéndose.
puts here. I just want to hold.
February
Now that we got
19,
under 370, I'd be
2021.
looking towards like
720
maybe
contracts.
367, 366. Okay, but I might start to trim a little bit, you know, into
1
those
put.
flushes there.
February
Silver
19,
falling rather
And I'll try to keep a
2021.
little position on for
shares,
1,500
silver
contracts.
ETF, that's ticker Sandy Lima Victor, shares falling from around the
SQQQ.
25.40 level
16
about
calls.
20 minutes ago, now down
February
to around
5th,
24.86.
2021.
Silver ETF still up about 0.5%
755 contracts.
for today's session, but well off of those session highs. That's ticker SLV.
EEM. 51 puts.
Dow Jones Industrial
February
Average
19,
touching below the
2021.
30,000 level,
716
29,975
contracts.
last trade in the
Todo
Dow
se está
30. That's
cayendo.
down about 2% for the session, and S&P 500 futures marking a session low at 3,700 and a half.
Está rompiendo la tendencia de alza el silver. Vamos a ver si la
INTC.
pueden defender y volverla a subir.
47 puts. June 18, 2021. 500 contracts. UVXY. 15 calls. February 5th,
Están haciendo
2021.
sweeps en UVIX. Están
920
protegiendo los
contracts.
Stocks rebounding a tad here. S&P 500 futures rebounding about 6 points over the last minute, 37.05 and a half. Last trade in S&P 500 futures.
EEM. 51 puts. February 19th,
De día
2021.
parece que va a ser todo 20.
781 contracts.
Not convinced on the bounce in the SPY yet. I would say maybe a reclaim of 371, 371, 70.
Tesla.
February
get out.
9th,
Just
2021.
Oh shit, Tesla.
675 contracts.
Gold still up about 0.7% here.
Yo digo, no. Y este,
Snap. 54 calls. February 5th, 2021.
Tesla TSLA shares
500
fall below the
contracts.
$800 level. Big spike in volume as the stock pushed below
Bearish.
that level.
sí, no
7
dejen
calls.
Tesla shares down about
Tesla,
4%
February
for the session
19th,
last trade.
2021.
797.34 in Tesla
825 contracts.
TSLA.
Snap. 54 calls. February 5th, 2021. 500 contracts. XOM. 50 calls. March 19, 2021. 551 contracts.
What are you trading, guy?
I've got no position dealing with other stuff right now.
MO for SPY.
Yeah, I sent you
348.
a couple of.
I have
February
a bunch
12,
of projects that Nick is
2021.
managing. on a different account.
980 contracts. PBR. 9 puts. March 19, 2021. 600 contracts.
No tenemos problemas en Tesla y nuestra posición. Vamos a ver si voy a poner un orden de compra aquí. Todo está bajando. Aquí está el overall market. Aquí está el SPY bajando, los futuros de SPY bajando, el VIX que es el índice de miedo, el UVIXI que es el índice de los puts que están comprando de protección, este es el Nasdaq, el oro, la plata, el Bitcoin. Y esto tiene que ver con tecnología también, el petróleo y el gas natural, todo para abajo. Hay que tener cuidado porque el
Build-A-Bear
luna puede
ticker
ser que rebote más.
BBW shares rebounding from
No es la
around the
primera vez que
550
veo
level
esto.
over the last couple minutes here. Stock up about 11%, now about 14%. Last trade at 583 in ticker Bravo Bravo Whiskey.
Ah, Tesla. Para abajo. Vamos a ver si nos llenamos.
S&P 500 futures touching back below the 3,700 level. New session low is at 36.96 and 3/4.
El IB no está dejando que se llene.
SPY.
¿Llenamos o no?
348 puts. February 12, 2021. 926 contracts.
All right, I'm getting ready to take off a couple of these Tesla puts.
190 contracts.
Bueno, se llenó. A ver, sí, se llenó. Así que vamos a ponerlo por aquí. Vamos a vender uno por aquí.
Nordstrom ticker
Aquí fue
JWN
donde
shares
cerró
also
ayer
falling here
Silver más
over
o
the
menos.
last
Está como 10
looks like
chavos.
about 6 or 7
Más
minutes.
abajo.
Nordstrom shares down about
Pero
3.5% for
estamos
the
haciendo
session.
trading de
It's
Tesla
ticker
ahora que
Juliet
está.
Whiskey
Estamos
November.
buscando un bounce. Lo que puede pasar es que se caiga más todavía. Porque el mercado lo que sigue es vendiendo. Pero vamos a ver.
Continued new session lows here in stocks. S&P 500 futures new session low is at 36.92.5. Fuel cell stocks falling with the broader markets here. Plug Power ticker Papa Lima Uniform Golf shares down 4% for the session. Fuel Cell Energy ticker Foxtrot Charlie Echo Lima shares down about 3% for the session.
Seguimos vendiendo. Alguien tiene paracaídas. Poner otro más por acá abajo.
TME. GM 48 puts. February 5th, 2021.
Trinity
535
Biotech, its ticker
contracts.
TRIB, shares halted on circuit breaker. Stock pulling back from the session high at 6:30. Still 2% for the session, halted at
Poquito de
526
rebote.
in ticker Tango Romeo
A ver
India
si empezamos
Bravo.
a vender los contratos. Tesla,
NIL.
ok, vamos vendiendo.
85 calls. August 20th,
Un
2021.
poquitito más.
600 contracts.
El volatility huele. Ya. Estamos arriba por 585. Llegamos un poquitito más, un poquitito más. Ok, un rebote en plata. No es mucho, pero algo es algo.
S&P 500 futures back over the 3,700 level,
A ver si nos llenamos en el
3,700 and a half.
contrato que falta.
10 puts. March 19th, 2021. Kin. 7 calls. February 19th, 2021. 704 contracts.
Cerrar esta de acá. Hace falta esta. Y no hace falta esta. Sí.
Billy. 130 calls. February 19th, 2021. 508 contracts.
Cerramos acá. Otro rebote en plata. Vamos a ver si podemos recuperar por lo menos el VWAP. Casi estamos fuera de... Ok, ahí se llenó otro.
AAPL.
Un poquitito más y ya
118
casi estamos
puts.
fuera de...
February 19th, 2021. 935 contracts.
Vamos a ver si se llena para entonces ir a publicar las cosas en las redes. Es el único trade que hemos tomado hoy.
IBB. 155 puts. February 19th, 2021. 500 contracts.
Bueno, rebote por todos lados. Un poquito más.
EXPR 5 calls. February 19th, 2021. 596 contracts.
Amarin ticker Alpha Mike Romeo November, company out with a press release announcing it received positive committee for medicinal products for human use opinion for its cardiovascular risk reduction treatment. That's ticker Alpha Mike Romeo November. The shares of Amarin rebounding from the session low here on a large spike in volume following that press release. Shares turning positive, up about 2% here. AMRN.
Puede ser un falso rebote. Vamos a garantizar. Voy a ponerlo aquí. Si es un falso rebote, podemos salir fácilmente. Ahora mismo estamos arriba a 1037.
Trinity Biotech, ticker TRIB, shares resume trade here.
25.
Stock up about 20% for the session. Tango, Romeo, India, Bravo.
A ver si nos llenamos, aunque sea menos. Suba un voy.
TRX. 1 puts. March 19, 2021. 500 contracts. AAPL. 125 puts. February 5, 2021. 1,200, Uber. 45 puts. September 17, 2021. 1,000 contracts. ICLN. 27 puts. February 19, 2021. 1,434 contracts. MSFT. 225 puts. February 5, 2021. 766 contracts. XLY. 158 puts. February 12, 2021. 804 contracts.
Walker WBA unusual option activity to close out the CBC Fast Money halftime show. Highlighted call activity in the 5750 contract. That's ticker WBA. Final trades on CBC's Fast Money
Check.
halftime report. Marathon
32
Petroleum,
calls.
ticker MPC.
January 21st,
XPO Logistics,
2022.
ticker XPO.
637
Walgreens Boots Alliance,
contracts.
ticker WBA, and also Blackstone, ticker BX.
Bueno, aquí salimos de
Crude
Tesla,
oil volatile
una
here,
ganancia de
rebounding from under the
1525. Eso es
52.50
bueno para
per
un
barrel
viernes.
level. Baker Hughes
No hice nada
reporting
en todo el día más
rig
que
counts
eso y
for
cerrar
last
algunas
week. U.S.
posiciones
total
de
rigs
Silver.
up 6. U.S. oil
Seguimos
rigs
haciendo otras
also
cosas. Si
up
aparece
6.
algún otro play que funcione, estaré transmitiendo como siempre. Por lo menos el día de hoy voy a estar todo el día puesto online.
XOM. 50 calls. March 19, 2021. 879 contracts. CIM 9 puts. March 19, 2021. 4,950 contracts. XPEV. 55 calls. February 5, 2021. 501 contracts. QS 65 calls. February 19, 2021. 508 contracts. AAPL 135 calls. April 16, 2021. 500 contracts. Vale. NEM. 70 calls. January 21, 2022. 1048 contracts. CNC. 12 calls. February 19th, 2021. 500 contracts. Miss 62 puts. February 5th, 2021. 1,725 contracts. SNDL. 1 calls. February 19th, 2021. 600 contracts. SPY. 375 puts. February 1st, 2021. 932 contracts. SPY. 374 calls. February 1st, 2021. 550 contracts.
Fed's Kaplan says first quarter will be very challenging, but we'll have positive GDP growth. Says he expects unemployment to fall to 4.5% by the end of 2021. That's in the Fed's Kaplan.
FCEL, FCX. 24 puts. March 19, 2021. 577 contracts. CRM. 220 puts. February 9, SPY. 376 calls. February 5, 2021. 605 contracts.
Kaplan says forecast assumes steady increase in vaccinations through June. Says expects to get back to normal by the end of Q1 of 2022 in terms of mobility and engagement.
YMBX.
So we're now holding under that 370 pivot for SPY. I think
2021.
obviously
500
368 below
contracts.
offers some support, maybe closer to 366.
For support.
I'm just going off the daily chart.
WBA. 55 calls. March 19, 2021. 1,200 contracts. IWM. 196 puts. February 19, 2021. BB. 25 calls. February 19, 2021. 952 contracts. SLV. XOM. 50 calls. March 19, 2021. 626 contracts. XLV 109 puts. February 19, 2021. 500 contracts. SPY, MAC. 25 calls. March 19, 2021. 643 contracts. Edit. 83 calls. February 19, 2021. 550 contracts. IWM 190 IWM 196 puts. February 19, 2021. 2,149 contracts. MAC. 25 calls. March 19, 2021. 500 contracts.
LSBK, Lakeshore Bancorp reporting 21 cents. Lima Sandy Lima Sandy Bravo Kilo, LSBK.
Pins. 60 calls. February 12, 2021. 693 contracts. SLV. 30 calls. December 31st, 2021. 500 contracts.
AMST, Amosite, popping here to the high 529. Alpha Michael Sandy Tango. S&P futures popping off the lows. $37.11. Fed's Kaplan says he expects production of oil and gas to be flattish this year.
365 puts.
2022 for supply and
February
demand to get
1st,
into
2021. 697
balance. There will be
contracts.
substantial demand for oil and gas for decades to come.
Wow, hues are bouncing. Well,
WBA. 57 calls. February 19, 2021. 501 contracts.
AMBO, AMBO Education spiking to $2.74 at the high. Alpha Michael Bravo Oscar.
Bueno, yo creo que con esos 1.525 pesos es suficiente para un viernes. Vamos a ver si otro día tenemos más acción y también dejo la cámara todo el día y la computadora abierta para ustedes. Vamos a terminar esto aquí hoy y nos vamos a disfrutar el viernes.